Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
Yo. Well, that was a start. Okay, then this is take 3. Trying to stream. Okay. Just for anyone watching, the Natlan case haven't been spoiled besides one specific part. Yeah.
We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We have. Why haven't we met anyone from Natlan either?
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
I want to pee. Yeah, I know who it is.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday.
Nadia.
Be a stranger now, partner.
I think Navia has the best design in the whole game. What do you think, Desire?
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Hey, we got backup.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Yeah, I'm sure. We just knew that it's kind of surprising he's not here.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Let's go.
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. But just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking
By the way,
whole
if
Natlan
you are
issue,
hearing
Paimon.
background noise,
Natlan
it's
has
just
human inhabitants
because I'm
and
munching on
its own
something.
unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
You can smell it.
They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
So the locals just don't want to go outside the nation.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Let's go. Are we going by boat? How are you going there?
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
You. Well, imagine if there's some curse there that gives you bad luck if you're native and leave Natlan. Oh, and that's what Bennett is. But we aren't sure if Bennett is from Natlan. It's just a theory, right? And like it's, I don't know, it's not like a solid theory that you gave, but it's a fun one. Bro, she has the best design in the whole game. Navia. Yeah, I remember like I teleported here because I wanted to unlock the domain. I think here, and I walked all the way here, and I was like, bruh, there's a TP. Okay.
I see the value in my own.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it
Okay.
a visit.
Yes, that's referring to the mining area.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
I'm surprised Nolet wasn't here. Wow. And Linne and Lynette. Okay. TP time. Off we go.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. where should we start?
I see. Let's try heading this way.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the
Okay.
road.
Xiao Lens, is that how you pronounce her name? Workspace, I think. She does gem work. It's it. Okay, I was just checking for the audio. And so the red bar up top is Night Souls, right? And you get how does it get consumed? Ah. Okay, I see,
Check
I
out
see.
those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
This is the geo part, right? Of Netland? Not geo, whatever this Pokemon is. How do we get out? Ah, okay.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there is still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
So I'm assuming this is about the tournament.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Okay, let's go check on her.
Huh?
Oh, I wondered if they know us.
Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina.
Uthabiti.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natland, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's
What
pretty
was
much
that?
everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive
Like
fighting tournament or
something
something.
was like
Do you have to be in a team to participate?
rotating around.
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natland, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, not so they do one competition first, and after that they like in that competition there's 2 games. One is like for a team and one's like solo, and then they do like the other competition, like what was it called, like Sambo or something. Is that how did I get it right?
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
So they didn't want her to be the captain because she's weak.
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Join her. Can we join her team? We are not local, right?
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking
What is
about?
even Paimon gonna do?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the
Paimon is
offer.
moral
That's
support.
so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natland are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's
Bro, we would
alright.
kill it. We would like smoke these people.
I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You
But
were able to overlook
she just
my
said
lack
we
of
couldn't
strength because
join.
you're confident in your own skills.
We wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natland for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
I guess that's a
What do
deal.
you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
I wonder if she knows us, if we say who we are. Because we are popular, right? Almost in every nation.
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Damn, she's gonna go in solo. How many people are how many people are there in a team? Like 7, 10, 15?
Oh, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
What is that? Oh, I got Kachina. Just like that? When she uses administration, she will enter Night Soul's person and summon. So it's basically like this dude, right? I have C1, I think. She will absorb nearby elemental shards created by crystal rise. When a party member picks up such a shard, 3 energy will be restored, so it's just an energy boost. Use her, she's fun. She can use her drill unlimited. Let me see. Oh. Oh, I cannot configure. Ah, should I get off him?
Oh, yay! Okay, let's get...
Dude, what is that? How does this work?
Shockwave!
Oh,
Onward and upward! Onward and upward!
bro, this keeps going.
Onward and upward!
Wow. How do the NPCs look like? Okay. Nini. Oh, we can pet it. Fell asleep. Okay, let's try to focus on quest. Okay. So you can mount and dismount. If you think if you think I need to explore something or check something out, let me know. Oh, she's a spear user. What? Is this part of the quest? It's so true, dance floor is crazy. Oh, it's an event of like, okay. Wanna join me? Is it the key to Netlands? Artistic uniqueness. Not important, okay. If only we had a skip button. Wow, that's so much happening, jeez. What? Okay, I'm not gonna touch this. I'll do that later. I got a new camera filter. Yeah, they went. How did I miss this place, huh? Ah, I had to follow her. Okay, I see.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating.
I know, right? Paimon?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Is she actually like a bunny? Or is it... I guess so, right? It's a cute design.
Many of our tribespeople love music and
Okay, what?
dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Her ears are red.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Hey yo!
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Sorry.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course, Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io
So
agrees
cute.
with me.
Oh, isn't this the one we saved?
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
What did you name yours? Saurian. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Bro, this is so epic. Ah! Oh, I can switch.
Right here!
That's cool.
Here goes! This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
Oh.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh,
Hey,
let me
yo.
introduce you.
He looks
This
like
is
a
Nicole,
Liban.
the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Bro, my man looks all dripped up.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so
Oh.
I'll just come out and say it.
Hey, we ain't no pedo.
I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Oh, okay. He's gonna regret that because I bet he knows who we are. Like we are that. Oh, what do they call us? Like the traveler or something?
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
Bro, does he have like what's on his head?
How about we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
What do we have?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, his familiar.
The weekend at home.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
We saved every nation so far
You haven't heard?
that we met, that we have like come across.
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
The weekend at home, oh my god.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the Chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Hey, all good.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so
He has a dope weapon in
never
the
be
back.
too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
By the way, Hisa, how far did you get in the quest? Because when I logged into your account, it seemed like you just started Natlan.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me
Further
where
from
you
here?
left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
$27. How often is the event like taking place? Once a year? I'm a little distracted, or sure.
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather. Does it?
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Okay.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Okay.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the pyro can be
Of
there?
course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Let's go. So I know that we don't get pyro powers just yet for some reason.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Is that the old one or the new pyro Archon?
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Cool.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something? Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, Traveler.
What? Oh. Random.
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try!
Oh, Katrina.
Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are some—
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Kukusor.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Hmm? In the floor truths form challenges within children of Echo's territory. You must collect as many challenge coins and orbs of inspiration as possible within the time limit to increase your challenge rating and obtain better rewards. You can drill into the ground and expand Plogistone. Plogistone, is that how you said? Raiden Mummy. Welcome to stream, by the way. Is this the exploration event that you said, Bjorn? Hisayo? Okay. Okay, I'll do this later because I just want to focus on. Did I get Mulani? No. I tried. I tried getting Mulani like 2 days ago, but got C2 Jane. I still can get her if I wanted, but I'm waiting for the cat lady next patch.
Here goes!
Oh,
No! I messed
I
up.
thought we didn't have fall damage.
Japan!
Let me unlock the waypoint.
To the top, Twirly!
Bro, this is so cool. Hi, old person. I got Mulani on second pull. Whoa, congrats.
Here goes!
Oh man. Wow, the OST is pretty good. The best OST so far for me was the freaking Port Thomas in Sumeru. Yeah, Katrina is good for climbing. Yeah, it's really good. She's really good.
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Oh, just about the pyro powers?
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
When she says every pyro archon, that means that gives me the impression that there's been like multiple pyro archons, like more than two. I thought there was only two pyro archons, the one like the current one and the one before. So Mabika is a human, or was a human, I guess. Oh yeah, that's kind of what Farina did. Kinda, I guess. But not really. I think it's the opposite, right? She was a Oceanid and then she became a human.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natland.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
So whoever wins the freaking pilgrimage becomes a pyro archon. I kind of called it, didn't I? I don't know if you can remember, but I kind of like, before Natlan was out, I kind of like theorized that's how they select their pyro archon.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
I mean, we are using it right now, aren't we? Where was it? No, we can straight up possess the sovereigns. Infuse.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
All in a day's work.
Was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Is someone watching us?
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's
It's a
right.
big boy.
There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
Ether's
It's an invitation. He's
face.
offering us a ride.
Not face. Ah, we can ride them?
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
Paimon, you can fly. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Bruh.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yeah, when I was little,
Hello,
I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back.
Lolo.
Half his current size.
I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing
But I still
that
burst
name
into
wrong.
tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left.
Hi,
for me.
welcome to stream. Doing the Nightland
In
Nightland
the
quest.
end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
Okay.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Let's unlock the statue of 7. I wonder why we can't get elemental powers. It learns just special. One moment. What's up, my guy? We'll be back soon. No worries, man. Yep. This is Balls. We met him as we arrived in Atlan. Wait, what? Researcher. Oh. Oh, where's our buddy going? Bro, it's gonna be so sad when we leave Natlan and we'll have to leave the Saurian we have. You mean the red mark on his own? Flame Lord. What? They're gonna die? He should deliver him to the children of Echoes. What? Are they gonna euthanize him? If we used to save balls, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Okay. Until we meet again. So our Saurian is gonna die because he has a weird mark, and Saurian said the weird mark has like some sort of power. Bro, this is so cool that you can climbing is so easy now. What? Am I supposed to follow that? Oh.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here.
Ether's
It's
face,
not just
did you see that?
Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Bro, it's in 2D.
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
What are these expressions?
I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Kanich, his eyes are dope.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
Pixel Po, yo, hey, what's up? Welcome to stream. Oh,
You got what you
Mulani.
deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Loki, she kind of reminds me of Yoimiya. Not the design, like the personality a bit. The traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
She's going solo.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Oof.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Mulani reminds me of Amber. Is that what I said? I said no, she reminds me of Yoimiya, but Yoimiya also kind of reminds me of Amber.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
How often is the event there? I think it's once a year, right?
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Kachina's so cute.
The former
I know,
is
right?
a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy.
The Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
I like Kachina's hair. It's really cute.
The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep...
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
So basically, if they win the competition, they go to this. They get the chance to fight the Abyss, and if they win against it, they get noted down in history as honor. And if they die, they can get resurrected by the Pyro Archon. So Natlan people can literally respawn. If the winner gets to die, wow.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced in a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Bro, if we can participate, we are gonna smoke all of them.
Odds are
the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
But isn't that not a problem because they're in different tribes?
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1. Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1! It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself.
Kachina,
You'd be
just chill out.
hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
She's cute. She's like
Teams
Yao
really
kinda, right?
contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
Like out of the lollies, I think she's probably the most similar to Yao Yao.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up
That's
together
kind of
once
messed
I'm
up
done.
though. Imagine you're trying to like follow your team leader and the team leader's like, yeah, I'm just gonna join some other random team. I wanna change the time. I don't like it being night. Okay.
Time to go.
How have you done the Natlan quest, Pixel? I love this mechanic. Where am I supposed to go? God can do it. Finish on the first few hours it games. Wow. I just started exploring. Like I have been farming the domain, but that's pretty much it. I didn't unlock any TPs. I just unlocked them now. I'm not spoiled regarding the quest. Besides the Mavica and Capitano fight, I know who's gonna win that fight, but I haven't seen the cutscene. Just like the last 10 seconds. So
Here.
that's the only thing I've been spoiled. You already have 80% everywhere. Sheesh.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Not really.
Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for
The
each of
cutscene
the
was
6
good.
tribes that make up Natlan.
Oh yeah,
including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
The cutscene was so good. Yeah, can't wait. I don't know when I'm gonna see it. Hopefully in Act 1, but let's see.
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
It will take a while. Oof. Yumkasaurs?
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we
Be
get a
right
chance
back.
after the
Yeah,
pilgrimage,
sure.
I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
I'm back. Yo, what's
That's
up?
right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
Please make us join.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Bro, if we join this competition, we would smoke everyone. Cause, oh man, I wish we could. We have like 4 elements with us. Wait, 4? 5, right? Anemo, Geo, Electro, and Hydro. Did I miss? And Dendro. Okay, yeah, we have 5. Dude, we have 5 elements. We fought with like how many gods? We fought with the freaking Wanderer, who was technically a god, like the boss. We fought Signora, Child, 2 Harbingers. Who else did we fight? We fought Raiden and we beat her. We literally beat Archon. What else? I think that's like we fought AS. We just fought so many beans. We would have smoked everyone here.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
Oh man.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
What?
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually.
Everyone would be cooked. True.
Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
So it's kind of like how what's it called, the freaking judgment system. The Poetry's Mechanis Cardinal, or whatever. Like when people get judged that produced power, so it's kind of similar to that. I wonder if it's powered by the pyronosis.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
So if that goes out, the abyss like invades Natlan.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
Yes,
Well,
it
you can
is
still
what it
enjoy
is.
the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats. That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering actually.
If the Order of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors? Where's Isayo? He said he had something, he'll be back, but yeah.
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
That's cute, the pose.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Oh, that's the line from the freaking trailer. The teaser trailer, whatever, way back. The roadmap trailer.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Bruh. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, I was like thinking, what the heck? If like you win against the abyss, there's no reason to be revived because you're not dead.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving? You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
I really did not get what they meant by that.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natland?
Well, Kajina said it was like underground or something.
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing
This
in the world.
dude.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
What? I don't like her job.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
What? That's
Lanterns
dope.
included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Yo, let's go. Free food, free place to stay.
Let her rip!
Destination in Atlant because they treat us well.
Here goes!
Well, so far, yeah, I guess. And Mondstadt, because we didn't have any issues with Mondstadt, right? Bro, how do I get up? Oh, that scared me. Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Not gonna lie, this was not how I expected Natlan to be. Oh, we got a bar? What the hell? What? Oh, is this like stairs? Okay. I'd like to buy something. Oh. Are these like blueprints for the weapons? I see, I see. Is there any good weapon, like 4-star weapon from Natlan, like the catch? Or is it like specific? Like I know Mulan is best. I don't know if it's the best 4-star weapon, but it's a good 4-star weapon, right? The craftable Catalyst. What did I just trigger?
Time to go.
Oh, this is like the freaking. Okay, I see. Best 4-star, I see. I got one copy from the freaking web event. I got one copy of this. I think the claymore. I think like 3 weapons. And the spear maybe. Like it says freaking billet. So this 1 2 yeah, I don't know, like something. Here's spear to Kachina. Is it good on her? I don't think I'll build her because she's kind of bad, right? I know she's good for now because of the set, but I want to get the cat lady, and after I get her, she's probably not that good. I can give her the set. I do have the set though. Yeah, yeah, I know for exploration she's good. I meant like for combat, abyss and stuff. Oh no, where am I supposed to go? Here? Ah, okay. Bro, I'm back at the stadium. No. Is it here? Ah, okay, I think I got a few. Go up the pillar. No, okay, I got it. Who's your favorite? What did you name your Saurian, by the way? And like, what's your favorite Saurian? I haven't used or seen the Hydro and just the Dendro and Geo ones. How's the food in Netland? Cocoa Puff? Bruh. That's a pretty cute name, to be fair. Grain fruit meat soup. Couple grain fruit. Tatakos. Blaze meat stew. Oh, that looks good. That sounds good. All the baby ones are cute. I think I only have seen the freaking Geo one. Geo. Yeah. I haven't seen the other baby ones yet. The green one is your favorite? I don't know what's my favorite. I haven't seen the Hydro one.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
This kind of reminds me of when we ate all together in Sumeru as well. Low key. With Dia and Dunyazad.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Bro, what? Oh, this is a Tatakos. I don't know what this thing in the middle is, but damn it.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble
Taco.
for hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now. so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and Hao are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
What's up, Kachina?
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Why does he look so dead in the eyes? I kind of use like the Dendro Shao or the Shao in Atlan.
I know. Everything's
Or maybe
fine,
I'll hide
really.
them.
I'm just...
Could be I'll hide them as well.
I'm
Not
just
like
nervous.
looks wise, I mean personality wise. But he looks like looks like Shao for sure. Kind of, I don't know.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
How old is Kachina? I
To
guess
prove to people
probably
that I'm
like
not
what?
trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
Unless it's like Klee, who's like what 500 years old. I don't know. Probably like I don't know 10, 12.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Y-Up. Trust me, Kachina. The Y-Up see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I could take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My
Oof.
ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
Wait, that's something. Bro, how old was she when she started fighting? What the hell? 7th or 8th? Bruh. She started like taking part in the competition as soon as she like came out of the womb. Huh?
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
Let's go.
I still don't know why the Y-Up chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived
You're
until
gonna
now
cry
means all
again,
your
bro.
forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys.
Bro, is that steak?
Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina. Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience. Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Bro.
Take it easy.
That's
You're getting
cute.
tears in your food.
Adorable. Not gonna lie.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice? Kachina's backpack is
Genshin has
practically a
tears
bottomless
now.
pit. It's got
They had
everything.
it since Fontaine, right? I remember because they were like spamming the tear animation on everyone, specifically on Navia, when the whole Poisson thing happened.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her. She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented.
Yeah, with Furina as
She just needs
well.
that
It was
one
with
decisive
Furina
win
and
to convince her
Navia.
of it.
I think those two really, but they were using that animation a lot.
And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence. Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you? Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Damn, girl.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow. Did Nulet cry? I do not recall. Yeah, I know he cries, but I cannot recall him like crying as in them using the animation. I know he cried, but I don't think they showed us with him with tears. I don't know, I can't remember. It's a long time.
Wow, that's amazing!
Bro, no, like Mulani is a OG. She has been to Abyss like 3 times and didn't need to be resurrected. His tears are the rain. When Phosphorus died.
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame.
Are you
that's
good,
all.
Hisayo? Are you good? Like you said,
No,
you
wait,
had
that makes
like
it sound
stuff to
too
do.
unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory
Bro,
together.
sending like a little kid to the Abyss is
Laws.
insane. If
Paimon
Kachina
gets it.
wins.
That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on. So full.
He's talking with his mom. That sounds wrong.
Sleepy. before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about
I
Katrina,
didn't.
though.
Whoa.
Maybe we can help her out with her training.
Cowboy vibes.
She did say she wanted to
Cowgirl
learn
vibes.
from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Pleasure to meet you.
Damn. I didn't think Kenichi to be so chill. I thought he was like a what you call like grumpy. Because isn't he a Saurian hunter? I thought he would be edgy, like kind of like that, but he seems pretty chill. I'm just checking around. What the hell?
How are the preparations
Okay,
going?
are those instruments? I thought they were weapons.
Urgently?
Bro, she looks so dope.
How are the preparations going?
Grumpy. Yeah, he's coy but not grumpy. I didn't even think he would like be talking with us. Isn't he a Saurian hunter? Like he freaking kills the Saurians, right? I don't really. I'm not sure if I got wrong info, whatever. Bro, how do you navigate in this? Oh wait, till the next day. Not sure. Okay, I might be wrong then. I don't know where exactly I got that.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
See, people who hate Paimon, just imagine who would you rather have, Paimon or Eja? I'm pretty sure you would rather pick Paimon.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle
Jesus,
stress
I'm
better than
fine.
you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat?
A little. Didn't want to over.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
Like to eat?
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Yo, that's cool.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants...
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue.
Bro, I like Kachina's, no sorry, Mulani's hair. It kind of annoys me that she has these long freaking tails. I kind of don't like that. It's it irritates me, the long two tails that he has in the back. If that wasn't there, it's like a really dope hairstyle.
The opening
It seems
ceremony is
off,
what
like
kicks everything off. We
same
should
with how
probably see Gina and me from the stands.
Alakino has the
Who
rat
wanted
tail.
to cheer us on?
All their hairs are nice. I know, like the hair looks nice and all, but like the long two tails in Mulani's back kind of feels off.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. Okay, bye-bye.
It's just my opinion. It's not like a big deal.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your
Oh, that's our cue.
Okay, let's go.
We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this.
I know why they do it. They do it because 90% of the time we see the characters back and like it's like that when they too long hair, they move around a lot, right? So like I guess for that. Even that's why Purina has this, right? There's not a lot of short hair characters. I guess there's Purina if you consider this form. Rosaria. Who else has short hair? I guess that's pretty much it. Purina and Rosaria. I think I might be missing someone else, but...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
But will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete. Okay. Okay, let's go.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long story.
Hi, I'm probably back now. Yo, let's go.
Gathered here today, each vying for the same prize: the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
I'll be the moderator now. I'm just kidding. I don't know what you want to do. I mean, Hisam is the moderator and like there's nothing to do, honestly. We just have like what, 1, 2, 3 people in chat.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
No, I see all the messages. I see all the messages, my guy. Shut.
Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Yo, Marika. Oh. Bro. Dude, what?
Skill, strategy,
That's so dope.
fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
She's Super Saiyan.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
Her hair is kind of clipping the fire.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
You wanna cosplay her? Surely we'll get like, after she releases, a lot of cosplays.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how'd
Trigger
she come to that
noises.
conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it.
Bro, she was a human.
She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their...
What? Oh, this is an Atlan Cloran.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
It's no.
Mulan, go! You can do it, Kachina!
Oh, she's so
crowd
cute.
goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
Bro, this is so dope. Yeah, I really hope they have to add it to her kit, right? Surely, when she becomes playable, it will be a waste not to use the freaking assets they already animated it.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay. I wonder if we will like do
Guess
anything.
this is where we're starting.
Let me see. Seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Okay, let's go.
And with that, the pilgrimage
Oh yeah,
is
we
now
get to play.
underway.
Let's go. Oh, Kachina,
Contestants, give us a roll.
Mulani.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an
I mean, I was talking about these two like, yeah, feels off at least for me.
Be on the lookout for an ambush.
careful, we've got company.
Kachina, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first 6 weeks. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
This was new.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Let's finish this next.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Ah, I see. So these are what get produced and we feed it to the eternal flame.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it to the end. Run and
It's kind of funny.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show
Huh?
up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Bruh.
Let's finish this next.
Out of the way or get...
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Forget it.
Does Kachina do, no, Mulani do AoE? I saw like 3 sharks bite him from the underground. I didn't know she could do that.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're
Can I not
currently
go
heading
there?
out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
Oh, okay.
Surfboard?
What? That's random, okay.
This
Okay.
mountain's huge.
Oh.
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Is it
Just leave
increasing?
it to me. I'll get us up there.
What? Enter? Oh,
We made
what
it.
the hell?
Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yansan from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina,
You.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, I missed. Wow.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Let's ride.
Out of the way, every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, Let's work together. Good idea. No way.
This was new. Let's go. Let's finish this thing.
That was great shred, Sharky! Need a surf? Let's ride! We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up.
No, this is so low.
Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
What? Oh, what the? Whoa.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many.
Wow,
people.
that's
Have
cool.
faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Dang.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared,
Is
are
that
you?
another
I'm
path?
fine. I don't scare easy. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over
It's
your
the
piece of
fun
cake,
part.
then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was
Can I
pretty
switch?
down that
No, I
day.
cannot. Switch
The training
characters.
didn't go well, and anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and
Oh, I
become
can
a
do this all
true
over
warrior.
Natlan. I thought this was like
That's what I like to
exclusive to the
Let's meet
like
each other
this
at the
quest.
top and fight in the Night Warden Wars together.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
So we won, right?
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully
Yo,
cleared
let's
the team
go.
stage.
amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Woo!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
Only with Mulani or the Water Saurian?
After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. wish
I
you all the
haven't
best.
seen a Water Saurian. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Saurian yet. I don't know why.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas.
The
If
Geo
you
and
follow
Dendro
me,
look
please,
seem to be
Kachina.
very common.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Savarian? Ani. Pixel. Shush. I'm bad at names. I'm sorry.
Lounge, unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too.
Savarian. Is that how you say?
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Swarian.
Wait, you two
Is that
are...
a Swarian?
Well, look who we have here. Remember
Bro.
us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Damn, the dude with the green is Jet.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Go, quick.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
I mean, like, if you're fighting in the abyss, that can happen as well. You should be prepared for anything.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Bro, is she gonna cry again? Oh, let's go, Ethan.
Who are you?
Please tell me we can fight these fools.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Bro. Bro. No offense, but y'all look way too NPC to be talking to a playable character.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright?
Just take the my guys.
Where are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. Yep.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
But, this guy comes now, security.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
So now it's a solo match, right? If I'm not mistaken.
That came up quick.
Wait, what? I wanna check something. What's that on a shoe? I don't know, it's just like random design. Oh, these are the neckline weapons, aren't they? Bro, this girl is a legit bunny. Okay, now where to... Okay, let's see.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. No matter what anyone says.
Hey, okay, some respectable guy.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
I think she's a rat.
Well, anything you want to say in
She's
return?
definitely a bunny.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and
Pronounce his name. She's text. I'm not gonna pronounce his name.
I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
Get him, Kachina.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Are we gonna get a cutscene? Oh, okay. We are just gonna fight. Geo versus Geo.
Come on, you can do better.
Bro, this is so. What the hell?
That's more like it.
That's straight up abuse. Oh. Wow. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. I'll let, I don't know, turbo early, whatever, do the job. Okay.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Hey, this dude's chill. He's chill as fuck.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
Yo, let's go.
That's one down! Woohoo!
How many does she have to fight? Like 3? So 2 more? Yo, that's the second. Ah! Damn, that dude literally kicked a child. Wow. Oh, this is the NPC we saw.
Think you've got what it takes to go?
I thought I said like it. I thought it looked like the instrument, so it is a weapon.
Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
She had a cryo vision. I know there's no cryo tribe, but she said that her generation is in decline. Is that like the quote-unquote cryo tribe? Possibly that Natlan has forgotten.
Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Is she blocking my attacks? Oh, what's she doing? Can I not get more knights out? Oh! I guess not. Get on turbo. Like this and just bro, this fight is gonna be so what the hell? Oh, okay, we got destroy the icicle pillars. Where's Turbo? Oh, okay. This is so funny. What the hell? All this for a random NPC? Climb. Bro, this, what the hell? I like how it's just Gina instead of having our party members. Immersion saved. School.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win. We'll now head into a short break as our
How much more does she gotta fight?
round of competition.
Oh, this is the last round. The next one. What about the others? What about Kanich?
On you two.
Freaking Mulani, Kaska, and the freaking Electro small one. I forgot her name.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mulani!
Is it not Kaska? I thought it was Kaska. I'm bad with names, okay? Like, it is what it is.
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts.
Chas...
It looks like
Chaska,
the Night Warden
with
Wars
H.
if you win your next match.
Oh, let's go. She's gonna win.
But, your final opponent...
Oh, damn. GG's, I guess. Mulani already won, like, 3, right? 3 tournaments.
What?
Dang.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so... Oh, but I wanted to...
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly is. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope to hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
Actually, I think Kachina might win. Because, like, this is the whole point of the quest was her winning, right? We were hyping that I think she might win.
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the...
Let's go. Good luck.
I've been training so long for this. And Moalani's helped
You're
so
gonna
much.
fight as 5-star,
I'm going to
Kachina.
show her that it didn't go
And
to
you're a 4-star. And Geo.
Thanks for believing in me.
Are we actually gonna fight Mulani? Like, I mean, like this? Like how I fought the NPCs? Damn, that might be cool. Oh, cutscene. Let's go. Bro, Maoika, so cool.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
She looks so, like, shy. Nervous.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran,
Bro, oh, okay, Mulani is a catalyst. I was gonna say Mulani is going in without any weapons.
May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Oh. I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Oh, we're gonna see the fight? Oh shit. Bruh, the spam. Spam it, Kachina. Spam your E. Dang. Oh. Yo, Kachina won. Isaiah, what the hell?
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went.
Bro, she's crying again.
Look.
This girl needs to stop feeling bad. Yo, let's go.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Not the tears again.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
I want to fight Capitano and get my cheeks clapped. So did they pick 5 winners? I'm assuming they did, right? They didn't show the other 4. I wonder who they are. Are they random NPCs? Or maybe they are maybe Kanich or Chaska, and like, did they win?
Put your hands together for our victors as we won.
Oh, they're gonna show us?
With her 6th consecutive win, Chaska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Chaska. 6th win, wow. It's not like a serious daddy issues. He's been a Capitano sim from the start.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Ian-san. So are these two like the same freaking race? Are they both elves? I don't know what you would call them like in Genshin, but are they both the same?
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
Let's go.
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the
Wait, what about Kanich? Did Kanich lose? Oh, damn.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
I feel bad when I take over an old person while working. Sorry, old man, I didn't mean to flex on you with my youthful agility.
Over here, Kachina! I made it.
So these 5 are gonna fight the abyss.
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together.
It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natland shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
Why even is the Abyss like attacking Atlan specifically?
Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request.
As you command.
Are they going now?
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win.
Damn, I wish Mulani was there as well. There's a theory that elf people are descendants of dragons because Snowlet also has kind of elf-like ears.
Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely
Well,
bittersweet.
even
though.
Klee?
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around?
Bro,
Natland
they are
for a
literally
while?
fighting the Abyss now. Wow. There's only only one person can get resurrected, right? Out of the 5. Bro, they really sent a child in the Abyss to fight. Dude, we could literally go and help them and fight the Abyss.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
R&R? What does that mean? Only one is needed? What do you mean one? No, wait, what do you mean?
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
All get revived? I thought there was only one revive. And as long as what? I thought only one got revived. Okay. Maybe I misheard when they were discussing
Most
about
of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured...
Isn't there a way to check the dialogue back? Not here, I guess.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks for inviting us.
Okay, so only one needs to return. So one needs to win. As long as one is alive, they get all of them just get revived. Okay. Sightseeing continues. If you see a suspicious big black rock standing tall, touch it and it will lead you to the realm of Waveorb.
Alright, let's pack up and...
Okay, I'll have that in mind. Abhi reputation, okay. Can we like see the Pyro Archon? No, right? I guess not. Okay. Is there a way we can get up top? I'll do that later. Let me try. Oh, we can. Let's go. I wanna just... leave it. Pyro Archon is an entertainer. Bro, we are like big shots. Can I go in this? I was wondering if I can go in this. Oh no, invisible wall. Really? How do I get to the seat? I'm just wondering if I can sit on it.
Into the wind.
Yo, am I gonna get an achievement? Wait, I cannot. Wow, all that for... Choose the Pyro Archon now. Ho 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 ho. Wait, actually I think it's better if we unlock the Statue of the Sun. You are too common? What do you mean? We are OP. I could find another one of you from a wild bush. Wow. What's this? Okay, that's... Am I going in the right? Oh man. I can capture the llamas? How do I do that? Ah, I forgot about that. I have something like that, don't I? What's this? I have no idea. Is that refinement material? The net, you say. Where's the net? I'm not like a big teapot guy anyway. Also on the gadgets section. This one. Can I catch the Pokemons? Oh, my first chest in Atlan.
Got something you want to solve? You asked for it.
Here comes another.
I don't want to kill the freaking Pokemon.
Bow your head.
No! I have to kill it, don't I? They're making me kill it. Oh my. I don't think I have NRE.
Wind strike.
Justice is blindsided.
Oh my god. I'm trying not to kill No! Oh my god, I killed it. Ha. Rest in peace. Well, press T. Yeah, too late. Oh, I could have possessed. By the I mean mobile. Ish. Oh, there's a baby one. Yo. Bro, I literally possessed its parent. Oh, you can kill them? What? I was just testing, okay? Okay. How long is this quest? How much more is it? Do you think I can freaking come back? Do you think I can finish all the whole 2 quest, Act 1 and Act 2? Still no pyro powers? So what's your guys' thoughts on the new region like Natlan? Is it your favorite or what? For me, I think the favorite is Sumeru. Then again, Natlan, like still like the first part, right? I can finish around 3 AM. Oof. It's that long. Well, you guys can let me know if you guys wanna like stay watch the stream, or wasn't I told to like touch this? But what?
Ready for launch.
Show what you say!
You can't hide!
Time to shine! Shabam!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Be sanctified.
Do I want pain or what?
Settle down.
Oh, what the heck is it? Is it like a boss?
Get back!
get those achievements.
The tides beckon. You can't hide.
Bruh.
Strike a pose.
I'm trying.
My name.
Bruh.
I must honor it.
How am I supposed to beat it when it's up in the air? Local legends, you have to follow the technique.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
So much HP. I think it also has resistance to hydro. Isn't this the one Kachina fought?
How dare you shower me with praise?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Silence.
Bruh. Bro, why did you tell me to press G? What do you mean G? What's G? Bro, what? It's up there. How am I supposed to fight it if it's up there? Okay.
Wind strike.
Let the world collide.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The tutorial is really wait, I think I'm almost done with it has so much HP. Why does it have so much HP?
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop.
Be sanctified.
You can't hide.
Wait, brute forcing, is there like a way I can make this fight? Yeah! No!
Train harder.
I have to pay attention to the fight. No.
The show begins.
Let me heal a bit. Okay, it came down.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Time to shine.
I'm almost done. I just need it.
Justice is blindsided.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Shower me with praise.
The tides.
Damn. What the heck was that? Huh? Whoa. What the? Leave, please. I'm not touching any of those rocks again. That one was easy, unlike Capybara. Bruh. There's more. Are these the like bosses the people like in the Genshin group are like showcasing when they try to do nuke damage? What the hell? What's that? What do you mean by technique, like a different way to kill them? I think I was supposed to break those dendro balls that were floating in the sky. I think that's how I was supposed to beat that. Let's continue the quest. Is that a bone? Looks like a tree bear branch. Oh no, underwater swimming, right? In Netland. Tells me in the tutorial. Oh, I found a hydro one. How do I use it? Oh, let's go. Oh, I can go. You forgot the drill? What drill? What do you mean? Oh, I don't want. I don't want. No. I want to go this way. Kachina, see? Ah, yeah. I don't know, is this faster though? Dude, Mulani's is pretty clutch for exploration. Oh, we are here, right? The Hydro tribe. Oh man.
We're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? Dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation.
Bro,
Absolutely
everyone's chilling.
amazing.
This is gonna take till morning. Oof. I'll try to be as fast as I can.
Lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Why the hell are they in water while fully clothed? I thought they were wearing swimsuits.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're
This
guaranteed a
OST.
good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, I remember Paimon drowned, right? When we first met her.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
And people were mauled in about Ayaka's sweat socks. I think they are wearing swimsuits. That's the difference.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs. Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost a Kachina during
Tia
the pilgrimage.
TCG card
that
artwork
true?
was cute. Oh, she has a TCG card. Wow.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
See?
Hold it right there,
They
young lady.
use the swimsuits.
Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two
I'm
are
asleep
formidable
now.
adventurers. I know that
Good
you
night.
guys-
Oh yeah, thanks so much for stopping
Famous last
by.
words.
Have a
The
good
hot
night.
springs are not to be underestimated.
Sorry for
You
keeping
can never
you
be too careful.
and watch my
the
morning
environment's
stream.
been
But yeah,
unstable.
have a good night.
Could be a sign that the
Bye,
abyss is about to
Harini.
attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, but...
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Sorry, have you done this
you
part
over
of
there.
the Archon quest?
How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body.
What?
Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
Bro, that's
I had
dark.
no idea she was so seriously injured.
I didn't even notice the scars.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her
That's
for
so
that.
sad. She has a pyrovision. She could accidentally make herself a hot spring and die.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
What's this? Oh, fishing? Okay, never mind. He said if you want me to do anything like talk to an NPC or anything, just let me know. I know you do the quest differently. You talk with every NPC before you do the quest, right? So yeah.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
Don't worry, you play your way. My way of playing takes weeks. Okay. It's still bothering me.
I think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Whoa.
Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without
Oh,
me?
let's go. So she's alright. Kinda. She's getting better. That damn kid. Wait, is that kid?
I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
That.
Of course! Take your time. You should
Oh,
focus on our guests for now.
Amina.
These artificial springs are pretty new.
Is she
but the
like
experience is just as good as the
old
natural
though?
ones if you
Or
ask
is she
me.
actually a
We
quiz?
really worked hard on them. So, I hope you enjoy.
Hey, I mean, she doesn't look like a brat, to be fair.
And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep
See?
an eye out. You can
It's
count
a
on us.
she's a responsible kid.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring.
Okay.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun.
Is that an instrument? I thought that was a weapon for a second. Okay.
Finally, it's hot springtime. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Of course, they will make Brad the chief. Oh. Greetings from Mulani, the shop owner. Oh, she runs this shop? Welcome to one of the most renowned water sports shops in the whole of the people of the Springs. If you need anything, just leave a message. Continue reading. Just please, unless you're an experienced surfer, steer clear of our sharky surfboards. When it comes to speed, sharky surfboards blow regular ones out of the water, but they are much harder to control. If you're not careful, you might end up crashing headfirst into a reef. And if you're unlucky enough to pick up an injury, you'll waste precious vacation time laid up in bed recovering. Definitely not a risk worth taking. If you can't find me, don't panic. Just head over to the beach volleyball and surfing area to take a look around. If you really can't find me, don't sweat it. I will left a price list on this sign, so just leave your Mora on the counter if you're looking to buy something. Dear customers, I trust every single one of you. Wish me luck. The owner will be representing the people of the Springs in the upcoming pilgrimage. When I return with the top rank, I'll throw an awesome event for you guys. A huge water sports products giveaway. I know you all must be dying to know more about a wide range of products, so I've written it all down in advance. First of all, let me introduce you to the best item in the whole shop, my lucky inflatable puffer swimsuit. Oh, it's a swimsuit, the freaking pink thing. It can instantly inflate a puffer themed life preserver, so if swimming isn't your forte, it's a must have. Yo, imagine if we had a bunch of these in Fontaine when the prophecy happened. That would have been clutch. Next up, everyone's favorite, our surfboards. Whatever color, material or design you want, they have got you. We got you covered, and even if you haven't got exactly what you're looking for, you can always customize your own. And also, I thought like the freaking shark that she ride, I thought it was like her own thing. Like, I didn't know she made. And also, I wasn't sure if that shark was like a living organism or like what I wasn't sure what it was. Now like we kind of, it's confirmed it's like an actual shark board. It's not alive, and they sell it apparently. Like anyone can use it. I thought like it's a Milani thing. We also got everything for water skiing, parasailing. What's parasailing? Beach volleyball and more. There's too much to list out, so feel free to come ask me in person. Wish me luck. Okay, it's the same thing, right? Oh, okay. Leave. The soundtrack is so chill. Wanna vibe side to side. Okay, so this is her shop. I see. So she runs a shop. This might be her house. Mulani's. Ah no, it's a new shop. A mysterious new business is about to set up, bestowing a hint of sakura upon the sea breeze. And with it bringing a touch of elegant purple to the people of the springs. Coming soon. Is it something from Inazuma? Will we get a character that's like in Atlan but from Inazuma? Like how Emily is? Isn't Emily from like Inazuma but Fontaine? She's in Fontaine, something like that. I feel like it's something related to because of the sakura and the purple or pink or whatever. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's. Possible. I feel like it's set up for something like that. Bro, this looks so chill. Can we sit? Oh no, we cannot. Okay. Are these shops as well? I think so. This low-key reminds me of this place reminds me of Sumeru. I don't know where it is. Like over this Port Omos. Is it Port Omos? Yeah, kind of like a bit Port Omos vibes. Like a teeny bit. I don't know if you get that vibe. Oh, this is where you change outfits. Okay. Why does it fit surprisingly well? Wait, we actually... What? Yo, Mulani with the swimsuit. Dude, I wonder how Lumine looks. She's probably wearing a bikini. Look at Paimon. Is she... This is the first time we have a different outfit, don't we?
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Actual fan service in my family friendly game. I mean, like, come on, this is not fan service. Different hairstyle. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just not braided. His ponytail is not braided.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Paimon's so cute with the inflatable.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Is Paimon like what is Paimon wearing? I think she has like two pigtails in the back.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Please drown either. We need to see that.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Not Paimon.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Bro, look at Paimon. What? Is she really like one of those what the hell? Ponytail eater is kinda, the dude, look at the snacks. It's like the shape of the Pokemon, the Dandro, the Geo.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Grain food, sauce crackers. You have some focus to look at the snacks at this time, at this moment. I'm looking at the actual snacks. You're looking at some different snacks. Damn. I wonder how Lumin looks.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself.
Auntie Tia kind of looks bad as well, now that I'm looking at her.
Very few young people know how to
Look at the
truly
back.
appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
Lumin was lovely. Oh, you have seen the picture?
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Bro, why does Paimon even need an inflatable? I just realized. Can't she just float? How did exactly, how can Paimon drown? She can just fly, What? Like when she's in water, there's can she not fly? You know how when birds fall into a pond or whatever, they can't fly because their wings get wet. Is it similar to that? She's traumatized. How can she drown though? She can just shoot back up, can't she?
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Wait, you don't like milk, Mulani? Mulani's milk is super good though.
That
It's
better not
golden.
happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
The best fan service is Auntie Atia.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's
Oh,
fine,
good.
just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals.
Isn't it
by the way,
it's not good to
I have to
eat
leave you on your own for a little while this
while
afternoon.
you swim.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
help the others
they were
fix
just
up that
chilling, so
abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
I thought the fan service was the snacks on the plate.
Huh? Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
You know what I was thinking about? You have seen the Netland trailer, right? The 5.0 trailer. I saw it as well, and like, remember how Ether was fighting with like alongside the playable characters? Was he in the abyss? Because like those 5 went to the abyss. I can't recognize the 2 NPCs in the trailer. Maybe they died or something. But I remember Kachina being there. The freaking lolly, the Natlan lolly that we've seen for ages. Chaska and Mulani though. Mulani was there as well, which was, unless I'm thinking it wrong. I wonder why. Yeah, it was just a random thought. I guess we'll go to the abyss later.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Let's go. What do you think, Isa? Do you want me to keep going or what? What a scene the story progress that could be the abyss. It's probably chapter 2. I wonder why like the abyss is specifically like attacking or whatever for Natland. Why Natland specifically? This hasn't been an issue for the other nations.
Mulani!
And like, what happens if the abyss takes over? Like, what's gonna happen?
We're here to help.
I'm fine with anything. Your stream, you do what you like. No, don't say that. I'm an indecisive person. You need to tell me what I need to do. I'm giving the choice to you as a moderator. You have to recommend me what's the best course of action.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
That will depend on the in real life situation of me. I mean, like, I'm fine with it. I can just stay the whole night. I mean, what about you? Can you stay the whole night or what?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
Okay.
To digging then?
Let's
go.
I'll be here, no problems, unless power goes out. Okay. Let's try to like finish everything. I'm really sorry, by the way, that your experience is you're not experiencing the story on your own. I think like Act 2 is gonna be the climax, so maybe we can do that next stream. And you can do it on your own, and yeah.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage.
I go through the story so many times anyways on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, you like already watch streams of like the streamers like Bran and Arnold?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Haven't seen them yet. We'll do after this. You are the first streamer. Ah, okay.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Don't call me a streamer. I'm not like a
Auntie
streamer.
Atea.
That feels so weird.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
What do they mean, like the Abyss attacked? What do they mean by that? Like, I know what they mean, like the Abyss attack, yeah, sure, but like, do they come from, like, do mobs come and just attack the place? And I thought like that every year they were selecting 5 people and holding them off. How can the Abyss attack them? Unless in some years they fail to do that, so then the Abyss comes.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back.
This is probably a
How's everything
special
going?
situation with Abyss in
This place
Atlas.
cleaned up nice.
We'll
You got
learn
the water
about
on
it,
blocks
yeah.
too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Yep.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not.
Oh, we can do it
Chief Amina
another
set up
day.
those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
Is something gonna happen bad to Auntie
This could
Atia?
actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Ay, I almost drowned. Can I go on this? Wow. Oh, baby hydro one. Look how big the surfboard is. What the hell? Oh wait, these. There's no way these are for. I think these are for the Saurians. Look at how big the balls are.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted.
I think
We went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
I think the letter reply is from some Beyblade anime. I wouldn't know anything about it.
Why now?
There it goes. What did I say? Something's going to happen to Auntie Atia. Or like something's just gonna happen like that. We said something.
What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, freaking Ryan daughter.
Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me.
How?
I'll take you somewhere safe.
Why is
Mualani,
the freaking wolves related to rabbits?
one moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Bro, where are these fools?
Oh, let's round them up.
Oh no.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
No.
Let my name echo in song.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
But where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Let's ride.
Repel the where? Oh. Feel like Mulani is like a pain in mobile.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
So this is how Abyss attacks. I see. Randomly spawn.
Carving waves.
It's the like so each tribe has kind of like their own god besides a pyro archon, similar to like how the Kokomi Island. I can't access the map. I forgot the island where Kokomi is. Like they worshipped a god, right? Or Abashi. So like kind of like that, I guess.
Need a surfboard?
The whole game is painful on mobile after seeing how easy PC controls are true.
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Pylon? What's that?
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Oh, okay, I see. So that's how they come. Watastumi Island, thank you.
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Okay. Bro, Milan is so OP for exploration. Isn't she like the
Carving waves! Surf's up!
wow.
Amazing!
Away or get blown away!
Wind strike! Thank goodness you were here.
Lualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on.
Can't even
Let's
see.
get rid of
Is this like how we did it with the Sumeru one? I forgot what they were called. Like what, the corrosion thing that we cleared in forest. It's kind of like that. It reminds me of that. So I apply elements.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Withering, yeah. The withering. Wow, I can't remember anything. It's been so long.
It's over there! Hurry!
Here goes! Let the world come alive! Strike a pose! Catch an epic flame! Faster! Ho!
Fallen leaves.
Adore.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Oh, they said that there were multiple, whatever the gates.
You're right. Lualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Oh, the abandoned spring. What's going on? This has to be connected to Atia, right? Because she has like abyssal power in her as well, and she's been going to the spring. Did that cause? Was that why the freaking portal opened? I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be listening. Though, okay.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh?
seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Oh, Atia is streaking.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Oh, she kind of got the surprise ruined.
Wait, no! This was meant to be...
Exactly.
Surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Is she gonna die?
Forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
She's not gonna make it until her prize. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we
Oh
embody
my
repel
god,
each
what
other.
the heck? Call back from Mondstadt. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? What?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right, back then
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
I'm back, yo, welcome back, bro. I don't know if you were watching the stream, but basically the second portal was in here in the hot spring that we were planning to suppress Atea. Atea destroyed it, but Atea's kind of like the abyssal power is reacting, and she was gonna die because the doctor, like, to get help with her was like, it was basically we weren't gonna make it, so like Ether's trying to purify him, her, like how she purified the freaking teardrop back in Mondstadt. with the Varin.
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
I wonder when the devils will remember that that elemental site exists again. I have never
thanks
used
to the
that
traveler.
like for a minute.
By the way,
So
Traveler,
like could
are you all right?
I guess it wouldn't work on the Elazard, like who he couldn't purify Elazar, right? Or whatever the illness or call that Kole had.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wow, we really cured this woman for life, for real.
You scared us all half to death just now.
We came in clutch, huh? They toss you in the hair.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Yeah, let's go.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you.
Also, sir, what do you think about him not being able to get pyro powers? I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of the power have existed within her body for years. Coordinate from the inside. Okay. I think it has to be related to the Pyrosaurian. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I did my best to cleanse the power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind. So I guess Saurian the dragon, what do you mean, Buddha? Are you saying that the dragon doesn't have the authority, or what do you mean? Also, I guess we didn't cure Atea. Oh, Sovereign. Okay. The friggin' you mean like Neuvillette, right? I guess we didn't cure Atea, but I think we did better than how she was before.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
What's the cooking?
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
What? I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized that Alicia had taken a decisive turn for the work. I'm just not sure if I should. But why would she go to the hot springs if it would be the condition would worsen? We don't have enough info to theorize anything just yet. But since authority comes from the dragon, it has to be somewhat within the Pyro one, and the Archon is also just a human. I think the Archon is not a human now, right? Like, when she became the Archon, she became like a different being. Because when Kachina was explaining the whole thing, she was like, the Pyro Archon used to be a human. She used the word used to. So that implies that she's not really a human now. She's like something else. Like a god. Quote unquote.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eye.
Powerful like a god, but still like a human. Still ages like a human, okay. Oh wow. So much for the surprise.
Right here.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh?
We gotta like question her why she came to the hot
Abyssal
springs.
power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Exactly what I thought. We're gonna have to talk to Tia alone. I think she might tell it to Molani as well.
Hey, where are you going?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain.
Oh, there's the scar. I just saw it on her stomach where she got impaled.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Damn, she's still... So we just bought her a little time.
The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left. Oh.
Sorry for the noise, I was cracking my knuckles.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
Is she really... There's no way they're gonna kill her.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
This is gonna be another
You've
Dunya's
never been
art case.
resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this.
Damn, Mulan is actually taking it pretty well.
I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life.
What?
It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
I like that, dealing with it like an actual mature person instead of being a stupid kid. I mean, everybody reacts differently. Like, dude, a person you care about is gonna die, and like, you know is gonna die, eventually in a couple of days, like I think most people are gonna take like most people won't take that well. So
Alright. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
it helps when like the person who actually is dying like is strong and like comforts you and like tells you not to worry. It helps a lot.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
You just enjoy the time you
What
have.
did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Yeah, I'm calling them stupid because they have trouble accepting the reality and dealing with loss. No one should live in a fantasy and in denial. It's not that, okay? Yeah, some people like don't want to accept it. It's just hard to come terms with it, man. I haven't been in a situation like that where I haven't been in a situation like I know someone was dying and something like that. At least someone who's very close to me. So I don't know how I would react. But yeah, it's just hard. Some people know it's just they're just sad like it's happening. Where am I supposed to go? I'd wait for 2 days. Like I haven't really experienced like death, like someone dying, like someone close to me. So I have no idea how I would feel, to be honest. I think I probably would be okay for the most part. I mean, like when it comes to people that are close, like no one I know that's close has like died, like my mom or dad, for example. So I'm not sure how would I react, but yeah. I'm pretty confident about my standing, but it's not a fair one because ADHD. Like it's hard, like just to accept, someone just like leaving like that.
After those 2 days in the hot springs.
You just knew them for all these years,
Wrench in our relaxation, though.
shared all these memories, and they tell you that they're gonna
time here really
die.
has felt like a vacation.
And it's like it's not like they're gonna die from naturally. It's like some bullshit illness or something.
Oh, and Atea's snacks
You feel like it's so why them? Why do they gotta die? So I get why people get upset. Why some people are in denial. It's just basic human emotion. And some people are strong. So like some people like us seem to be strong, but they break down when they're alone. It is what it is.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, This area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Dude, I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Yo!
Kachina fell in battle.
What? Like, died or like she got what? Did she get injured?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Okay, she died. That's wild that they can just respawn, wow.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
You just have to know that no one is immortal and everyone's going to die at some point, even people who are close to us. I know. Like, people know that people die. It's just... when it happens, it's just hard to, like... you just don't want to, like... want it to be real, like... I don't know how to explain. To your ADHD ass. Kachina dies while we're talking about death. Yeah, I mean, like, she's pretty young, like, and it's her first raid, right? In the Abyss, so I'm not surprised. She's getting respawned though, so I wonder if she'll get traumatized.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
And like all the Natlan folks are like, oh, she died. Don't worry, she's gonna get respawned.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
So, I'm like wondering, right? What if, okay, Athia goes, like, this is a what if, okay? What if this is not possible in like based on how the game has explained that it's not possible, but like what if scenario, Athia somehow goes to the freaking I forget the Abyss raid. I forgot what they call it, the war or something. They go to the Abyss raid, she dies, and Pyro Archon resurrects her. Wouldn't she be healed and like everything? Would she be good? Cause like it doesn't seem like you sustain any injuries when you get respawn. You just respawn full health. Would that not be possible? I was just wondering.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, The Abyss invaded Tevat. You know
Yeah.
about that, right?
Yeah, Age of Khaenri'ah, yeah.
That's right. Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat.
We don't know exactly how the resurrection happens, if it just heals a dying injury. And the person will keep everything else the same. So are you saying like if Atia goes and like, let's say she gets shot in the head and gets resurrected, only that part is going to get resurrected, the head wound? Is that what you're trying to say?
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across
Yeah,
the
just an
lands of the
idea,
Flower
since we
Feather
don't know
clan.
about the specifics. I mean, like, it could not be the case, like, if you die and you respawn, you just, everything gets healed, but like, why would you waste like a party, like why would you waste a member for the Abyss raid? Like Atia can't do anything anyways, so you don't want to waste that. Like you'd rather have someone like else do the raid. It could just be that, which is like realistic.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe. So the Abyss attacked the water springs because they're into, like, the whole thing is water springs. I wonder what they did for the other tribes. I guess Kachinas want something related to like ores or something. Maybe they planted poisonous ores, something like that, I'm assuming.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Maybe burns the trees in Kanich area. Oh, that's a good one. What about Electro? The Electro tribe. What? Wait, we have Hydro, Geo, Pyro. No. We have Dendro, Hydro, Geo. I guess for like Pyro, I have no idea. I can't guess. We haven't even seen the regions.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
So we have had like multiple Pyro Archons. I think Natlan has the most number of Pyro Archons, right? Like, I mean, like, including the previous ones. I always thought there was two. The one like Mavica and then the one before. I don't know. Like the whole community thought like there were two Pyro Archons. Two as in the one now and the previous one. You get what I mean, right? But like how Mulani says, it seems like there's like, I don't know, like every year there was a new Pyro Archon or something like that.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting.
Hold on, let me grab a drink. I guess the person who wins the tournament becomes a Pyrakam, but no one has defeated Mauvika yet. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Mauvika, once you become the Pyrakam, you don't take part in the tournament, right? So, first of all, how often does the tournament take place? Is it once every year? I assume it's once every year. So I think every year there's a new Pyro Archon. Because once you become the Pyro Archon, you don't participate in the event. So whoever, unless the same person wins. How would the same person win though? Like, if you become the Pyro Archon, you don't participate in the event. So somebody besides the Pyro Archon is gonna win. And that person who wins will be the Pyro Archon. So, and did they say that? I don't remember. I mean, they didn't say that, or they didn't say it does happen or does not happen, but Mauvika was just looking at. Let me think. I guess we don't know. I'm just assuming. I mean, wait, hold on. Oh, this is confusing me. Wait, okay. This is confusing me. So there's a tournament, okay? First, there's a tournament where you do it in a team, and after that, you do the team tournament where they did it with the balloons, and after that, if you win, you go to the next round, which is 1-on-1, and if you win that, you get the right to go to the abyss, right? And after that, who gets the right to fight the Pyro, to be the Pyro Archon? Who gets the right? Because there's 5 people, right? How do they choose that? Is it the one who claims the victory out of those 5 people, the one who defeats the abyss? That's the one who becomes the Pyro Archon? Or the right to fight the Pyro Archon, and then maybe maybe you'll have to challenge the Pyro Archon then. I don't know, it's confusing. I thought it was like this. Every year there's a tournament, and you be whoever wins the tournament becomes a Pyro Archon. Let's say Mauvika then has to step down, right? And then the new Pyro Archon comes. The Mauvika can again go enter the tournament as a human and win the tournament again and again be the Pyro Archon. Like that. I thought that's how it went. Not sure. They didn't confirm or deny anything, so I'm not sure. Either of us could be true or right or wrong. Unless I missed something, yeah.
Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natland views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natland. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's. The sea's not going anywhere.
Okay, Act 2. Do you want to do Act 2? Let me collect the commissions. Man, we only have one nation left. Wow. Next year we have Nation Naya. Sure, why not?
Add Astra.
How's like Act 1 compared to other Act 1s? I would say it's a slow start, right? Probably Sumeru had the better Act 1 out of everything, I feel like. I don't know, it's hard to say, like, I'm just saying. Yeah, true. First acts are usually so slow. It's next patch is going to be the hype part. Wait, Kachina was the only one who died? Oh, dang.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot it.
Warriors of Natland, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natland's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Ayo. The flame hair is so good.
I
Yeah,
cannot
it's
find
true.
Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Ah.
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Oh no.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't
Oh.
win after all.
They can resurrect only if they won, right?
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Oh, I just realized it's those two. Rip Kachina.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Chaska. Wow, damn.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little
Bruh.
contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Look at this dude. What the heck? Doing the Indian sit, Indian squat on the balcony. What?
Why would the Y-Up recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Oh, he's sitting now. What the heck? Bro, how is he even sitting on the edge of the balcony?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be
Oh, look
subjected
at that
to your
smug
vile
dude's
rumors when
face.
she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mugalani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Please slap these pathetic losers who waste
Think
oxygen.
about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
But she won fair and square.
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
What do you think of Mavika's design? Do you like it?
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina
She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough.
This dude
Then,
again.
We'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
Okay, well, let's see what she gotta say.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
From just looks, it's not the best, but it's still really good. For a full assessment, I'll need to pair it with the personality. Do you know how she is? Or like this is the first time you are like seeing Mavika? I think the design is good, but for like Archon from Natlan, I don't think it's enough. Like the design itself is pretty good, but I think like it's not Natlan enough. That's like what I think. Mainly because of the leather jacket and leather like outfit. If she was wearing something else, I know like she has Natlan symbols like on her shoulder, stuff like that, like paint, like designs. You think it doesn't fit? Yeah, the leather, like the design is good. The design itself is good, but it doesn't fit with the Natlan theme. Even though I know she has like symbols and stuff all over, but like I think they could have like switched some other outfit.
However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled. And
I don't know, it's really
apologies as I
off.
continue to investigate this matter.
Doesn't match for Natlan, I think.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Okay. Her eyes are similar to Kanich. I just realized, like the patterns.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Bro, he's gonna pee himself.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Damn, Mulani.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Hmm? Okay.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
Can we join too?
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh, she knows us. Let's go.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
I wonder if we'll ask about our sister early, cause every nation we go, every Archon we meet, we ask about the sister at the last, right? I'm assuming this is gonna happen. It's gonna happen here as well, but I wonder why, cause they are already fit with the Archon. I wonder why we will not ask about it any sooner. Unless it's a bad time to ask about it, maybe because of that.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I can't say much anything about Marika's personality yet. Pretty neutral.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point.
On the good side.
Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
Oh, do you hear this OST?
It's hard to say.
I mean, like, Kachina is dead, right? It's not like taking a long time matters, right? She's not like stuck somewhere, right? Or anything. She's like, yeah, I think that's how it works, right?
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew if it came down to it.
Yeah, I can't hear a lot as well. I think the volume is too low. But it sounds nice.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends or her murderers?
Bro, Mulani's a bit tweaking now. I thought she was good with Tia, but I guess when it comes to Kachina, she's a bit more emotional.
That's not fair, Ulani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Ulani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Kenichi speaks my mind.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Is he saying that it's better to let the Abyss attack us like how they did in the hot springs than hold in the event and send him like 5 warriors to raid the Abyss? Is that what he said?
The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer, and the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the
Damn, what a
resurrection
shot.
work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
That angle was really important for the plot. Yep.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. that way, you would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
Okay, so Kachina is like not dead. She's like trapped in the freaking whatever the place was called.
Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
I see.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
I see. So it's basically like Kachina is in a pond and she's an ice cube and she's slowly like Kachina is the ice cube and she's like slowly melting away. Something like that.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you
Can we go as well?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Night Wind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the wild. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs,
But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler,
I wonder when,
certainly
where,
didn't
like,
expect
the
our
captain
first
comes
conversation
in.
to be so serious.
Yeah.
I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Well, I guess only for Mondstadt. And Fontaine, I guess, kinda initially.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Yeah, this is the best introduction we got from an Archon. This, I mean, best in the sense without like any ill intent. I mean, the best one so far was Florina's in terms of story, but you get what I mean.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
What was the line that Dane said about the Pyro Archon? The victors shall rise. Oh, frick. The victors shall rise and the losers will turn to ashes, something like that. And then the Pyro Archon has a secret that she will share to us, right? Something like that.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you.
Dane said that she shares a certain secret with us. Dane said that she shares a certain secret with us because she has her reasons.
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the... If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
Oh.
We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Imagine Mavika at the hot springs. Oh, that would be a sight to see, huh? we were supposed to be hot spring. So hot spring buddies. So Maoki is pretty chill. Like she gets along with the people and stuff. She shares her OF with us because she has a lot of Mora.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient.
It would really be a hot spring. A really hot spring.
The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
How, like, what do they mean? Like, is it gonna, like... Is it only gonna last, like, in a couple of minutes? Couple of hours?
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Damn, so like, even when the tournaments have been held, the flames that have been producing is not enough. So she's been sacrificing her power. Damn, so I don't know how weak she is right now. But damn, I mean, like, she is getting weaker, right? That's what they're saying by sacrificing the power.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, is this the Capitano cutscene? Yep.
The Archon of Natlan.
There he is. There's your boy.
A force to be reckoned with.
Second.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean.
The
But it
oath?
sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Damn. Is he fighting with one hand, with a hand on his back? Bro. Does he have, is he using a deduction or cryovision? I'm screaming but the S is silent. Oh god. Super Saiyan Maoika. Bro, look at this fight. Bro, they're flying. They're literally flying. Freaking homing missiles. Bro. Oh, did he get her? Look at these dudes. Oh. She's still too strong. Damn. And he runs like a bitch.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Not gonna lie, all that hype, I thought he would actually beat him. But at the same time, he survived against an Archon 101. So, bro, she's pretty strong even after sacrificing her power to the eternal flame. Masters of the Nightwing and Miss, that sounds like a cryo tribe. Oh, that would make sense why he's like into Natlan and stuff. Because he's from one of those long lost tribes. Isn't also like Didn't the one of the NPCs that Kachina fight also was like, hey, we are from a long lost. She didn't say tribe, but she said something similar to that. We are like from a long lost generation. I think that's what she said. That crow guy, oh yeah, maybe he's also in that tribe. We still haven't gotten any law about that tribe. Like, I think most of the people have forgotten about that tribe, I guess, if that tribe exists. This fight was insane, by the way. Holy shit. I don't know if, is this like the longest cutscene we have ever got? The longest fight cutscene for sure.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah, Mawika was struggling. They were like almost in equal terms, just a little bit. Mawika was just a little bit stronger, I would say.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago? He was saying about like a oath not being fulfilled. I'm assuming the oath is that they will destroy the abyss. Wait, what happened 500 years ago? Wait, that doesn't make sense. 500 years ago was the Kandria incident. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let it play.
And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
What, Masters of the Night Wind?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
So like, so that mist was not him. I thought that was him. So someone helped him escape.
Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind.
Also, he was glowing like how
Speak to
Natlan.
Sarah. She should know.
Masters of the Night is the tribe where the pink girl is, right?
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend?
Yes, but
Didn't Mawika
Natlan's
break
strength
Kanich's
has never
sword?
rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision.
Damn. Oh, the pink girl is Cryo. Among Us. Isn't she like a fortune teller? Or is she not? Am I tripping?
Is Is everything okay, Archon?
Damn.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Wait. What? No. No, she can't go Super Saiyan now. A lament. Oh. What are you kidding me? Please tell me she's gonna get her powers back. I really want that hair in her playable model. Oh my. Bro, she's so weak now, right? If she fights the captain, she's no way she's gonna win, because like the only reason she won was because she turned into that flame mode. If she can't do that, she's gonna lose against the captain for sure. I would say she's still pretty strong, like as an Archon, but yeah.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Bro, Movika's goated. What?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Ah, the fight. Whereas, I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that. Anyway, no one is talking about him. Who is that? Who is that? The person you are mentioning. Are the first Pyro Archon? Can you... Oh, they actually... Okay, hold on. Just give me a second, I messed up my stream. Oh, it's a stream chat. He was quoted in the novel at Drip Marketing. He knows about dragons, foreigners. Basically, someone really low important.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Should we go back?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
Okay.
Right here.
Bruh. She'd lose to Nahida? No way she'd lose to Nahida. I don't think she's that weak. I mean, like, Nahida has like 0 combat experience, right? So yeah, that's true. She can do like mind games. In that sense, sure. Is this like a? I think I'm going in such a inefficient way.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the side.
Oh my god. I can eat twice. You mean grapple twice? Ah, I see. Do the Doctor Strange method, loop till they break and finally give up. She doesn't have to fight. In that sense, she would be the strongest then, don't you think? Nahida? I was like more talking about like in terms of like raw power.
One with nature.
Right here.
Damn. Oh, please tell me I can make it. From combat strength, I'll have to give it to Zhongli. He was the strongest in the Archon War. And when he was just as strong, he's weak now. Oh shit. How are we gonna do this? I think Raiden is also pretty strong, don't you think? I'm trying to find another way. Let's see. How do I get here? Is this? Oh, I can keep climbing. Oh my, I didn't know that. Am I? No, I think I'm stuck at the same place. Never mind. How do I get here? I wish I had the Geo one. Okay. Okay. Whew. Is it? We saw this in the trailer, right? What? No, I was so close. Even Hari mentioned to me how bad you had navigating and directions. It's not my fault, okay? It's the game's fault. Oh, I was so close. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay. Just try not to fall.
That's Wina, the tribal chief.
Okay.
Let's head over to her.
See, easy. First try. I just got the. It was a bit of a. You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. What? Oh, I got friendship 10. Let's go. You could grapple back to one of. I don't want to hear it. Okay, why were we even going here? I forgot. Hari. Okay.
Nice to see you again, Wina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker's Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Pyrogon's orders.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wino. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
What?
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Quichi. I guess we'll have her as a playable character, maybe? I mean, unless she's an NPC.
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wait.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Is it him, the man, the myth, the legend? No. Oh, okay.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Vichama. Damn, his voice is so deep.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Oh, he just confirmed that the red flying Swarian is from the Anima tribe. Casca's tribe, Flower Feather clan. Meaning there's no Pyro tribe then? Wait, how many are there? Is there 5 tribes? Or 6 tribes? Was it 5? So there's no Anima and no, there's no Pyro and Cryo. Only 6. But we don't know if Cryo is. It's not confirmed that we have a Cryo tribe or not. Right? Unless the Pyro tribe is supposed to be like the Pyro Archon, maybe.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Mr. Ability looks crying after me. Yeah, true, fair.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Let's see. Here you go.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. But once the
Looks
connection
real,
is
it's
established,
like-
the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
Yeah, the
How
pink
does that
girl
work
who
when
was,
one's tangible
who
and
was
one's
shown
not?
in the trailer, right? Being mad and stuff.
By creating something tangible in our world, like the net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about this?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just hang on, Kachina.
Okay. What is this reputation? Qatari.
Emotional support is important.
Bruh. It's sniffing me. What? Okay. Make preparations slower. Whoa. This Loki reminds me of How to Train Your Dragon for some reason. The paintings, the wooden floors, stuff like that. Where do I get rope?
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
30,000?
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible.
$1 for
Thanks.
Kachina.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
That's a really good voice actor for an old guy.
Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention
Whoa,
Vichama
that's
just
pretty
now.
good deal.
You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Bichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong. I've tried convincing him to move forward. To stop, dwell. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. And some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay, saw you there. Not gonna lie, sleep is low-key getting to me. Let's see. Let's just finish the quest. It'll take a few more hours, you think? Oh no. Bro, why did I even come here? My brain's not even functioning right. Huh?
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
Huh, what about you? Are you like sleepy or what?
I've made all the necessary adjustments. so we're good to go.
Okay.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
I'll wait till you come. Da, da, da. Back? Yep. What's up? How far are we? You are 1/3 done from the chapter 2, so like 1.5 to 2 hours. Okay, let's try to speed run it. Obviously not trying to skip everything.
Go ahead.
Just not like get sidetracked. Are you seeking your friends? Okay.
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Clap.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said,
What about
the
you,
stone
Sal?
will
Can you
link
keep
the
going?
mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing.
Oh.
It must be one of those
Okay.
fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
So where to collect these?
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
The wind knows me.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
We got this. This is my favorite time of the day, man. Just a few more. I think this is the last one. Okay, one more. Okay. Oh. Don't rush him. He's got it.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss
Didn't he say that the Abyss...
Vichama, you can't keep going, you'll die.
I should have died 5
Bruh.
years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
No. Whoa! What the heck is this?
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Bruh! Ah.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seawally. Get back!
She gonna... Oh!
Wait! Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker still...
So I guess it was... his friend was there in the realm for too long. That's why he can't find him.
You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Damn, man.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him.
GG's,
The
man.
minute he left that
It is what it is.
It was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
He got it?
This is...
What?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword. To say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Are they in the
I'd
thing?
actually die on this mission.
Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Damn.
Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our
Oh,
last
they're
words.
coming.
But just in case. Vichama. I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh, it's like memories that he got? Ah, dude! Oh, this game.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Also, by the way, Chaska is a bow user apparently. I don't know if that bow was like a signature bow or it was like some random 4-star bow. Like a, it looked like it was her signature bow because it was red and stuff. I don't know. Damn, he got some closure at least, right?
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also
Dude, that's a
brings
cool
with it
shot.
an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters
Oh,
the
the
body,
abyssal
it
corrosion.
should fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the traveler
Ah,
possesses powers
shit.
of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Ah, that
Thanks to
sucks.
him,
I think it was
you're
worth it for him,
exposed.
in his eyes.
Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Oh, that sucks. You got that for life though?
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Whoop, it is what it is. Hopefully.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want.
Oh, isn't that...
I think you know
Is that
exactly
her,
what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina.
Chaska's
I can hear it in your
sister?
voice.
She's so cute. What the heck? The cutest NPC I've seen.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. Huh. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your
What
sister.
the
You
hell?
know
She's so cute.
exactly
What?
why I'm
That's a
here.
dope NPC
My
design.
apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
She's mad.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood.
Oh,
it's
they're
kind
not
of a long story.
related by blood.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source.
She's
Wherever
like,
they went,
what?
she followed, getting into fights.
So she
right and
was
left.
raised.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
I like her design as well.
those
Yeah, it's
days.
pretty dope and cute.
One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty
She's
to
a
say
doc.
something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natland, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right,
Bro, everyone's sick in this
If we
nation.
keep going, I might...
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Bro, family drama.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Well, about that.
Kinich. It's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have
Tone
repaired
Deaf
it
Bard.
just like the Holy Liar.
Oh, yeah, true.
It might be
No,
in
he
pieces
couldn't.
than
He
you
could
remember.
just make a duplicate. Fake.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation.
Oh, okay.
If
He's
someone's
taking
life
it
was
pretty
on the
good.
line, then you had no choice.
Understandable.
Still, Seatlale's going to be a nightmare
Fair
to deal
dude.
with now that
Okay.
you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay. What? Bro, why do I always mess up this? Oh no. Ah, okay, I found it. I think. Oh god. Press the quest navigation and follow the markers. Oh, okay. Shush.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking.
Okay, so she has like no power. Maybe like besides a little, like probably she's as strong as like any other normal pyro vision holder.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
Also, if you press the focus experience mode in quest menu, you won't be interrupted by other quests. Yeah, I'll make sure to turn that on.
There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Is Mavika also coming with us?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Oh.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
Okay, cannot do this action. Oh, because I triggered the event. Oh, well, whatever. It's not a big deal.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, huh?
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of...
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish, and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant
Bro,
he could never
everyone's
release
getting
the fish
clapped
again.
from the
Can
abyss.
wish him clean victory if he fails to bring back his catch. That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Yo, hey, yo, Hisael. This is the first time we're finding out about music disc in game. In Genshin, damn. Okay. What the hell? Observe
that
belt,
belt is
WWE.
bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Observe jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here.
We have seen them before. No, if from Alice and then in
Those
Fontaine.
belong to the masters of
I think we have seen a gramophone for sure
tools used
from
to
Alice.
amplify the
I don't know
ability
about
to
Fontaine.
communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyeth. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what you really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Did we check everything?
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Okay, I guess we are done, right? Did we miss? Let's be sure one more. Oh, the weapon.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Okay. I just want to make sure we did not miss anything. Observe jar, the belt, Insan, Chaska. Okay. I think we are good, right? I wanted to check. I saw something interesting. Yeah, this something in the picture. I want to check. How do I check that? No. How can I check this? Shit. It looks like Mauvika holding Mauvika with 2 people and 2 Dendrosaurians, and it looks like she's holding something, but I can't tell what. What do you think is a... with photo mode. There's a photo mode. Ah, this thing. I don't know how to use this. Hold on. Wait. How do I get this? Shit. She's holding something. I can't tell what it is. What do you think it? Charlotte's camera. I can't switch party members. There's two dendro. Wait a minute, I just got an idea. Is that a girl? I think she's holding a little girl. You think I'm right? So there's like a old dude and like another, I don't know if it's a woman or a guy or a girl on her left. And then I think she's holding a little girl. Yeah. She's. I can see the two hands. See the two hands? That's wrapped around Mavika's arm. It's either a small girl or a boy. Interesting. Okay. I wonder where they are now. Are they all dead?
So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Mona.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Ancient Times
While
record
the
the
pilgrimage
past.
and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just...
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. It's my mother, father,
Jeez,
younger
man,
sister,
all that
and
effort and we get to see it. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and little Saurian littlest. Ah, okay. Little sister looks like dad, and
piece of my
Marga looks
dad's
like her
leather
mom.
armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the... Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon,
Mavika's so chill, man.
defend this nation. And experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful
Oh, she's
works
not
of
dead,
art.
thankfully.
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay. So there. We about to dive in.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh, Kachina?
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than
Bruh, this girl needs to relax.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina.
Loki
Now's not the time to
pissing
act
me
tough.
off.
We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourself in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost
Oh,
contact.
it's going.
Now comes the most dangerous part.
She's gone.
You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so
let's go, okay.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Damn, Mauvika is like really weak. Wow.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation.
Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seats. 7 tribes? Whole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tribes. The 6. Wait. Yeah. Geo. Wait. Are we sure that the flying one was Anemo? See, this is blue, which is Hydro, green, Dendro. This looks red, but I guess brown, because that looks red. For Pyro, Electro, Cryo. That guy said the name of the Saurian chassis, but it was the name of the flying red one. Okay. How long? Is this the longest stream I'm doing? 6 hours? I think it's more than 6 hours, maybe. Let's go. You need Pyro?
I can't wait any longer! So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
Ooh. Actual dragons.
Wait! You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
adventure excitement kicking in. Right, guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
This is the not gonna lie, I think that's like the first time we've been actually in a party. Haven't we? In story wise, there's 4 people. There's Chaska, us. I'm gonna consider Paimon as like us and Paimon as one. Chaska, us, in Isan, I think her name was, and Mulani. I guess the next party we had was like the one, the Albedo event where we fought Albedo, Eula, Amber, Bennett, and us.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft... Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
One with nature.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence!
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
What the hell?
Set it down!
Into the wind.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds come.
Boba, get them!
Be sanctified.
Strike a pose!
I'm not doing anything this. I'm just... What? Am I supposed to go? Okay.
Bow your head.
May I present?
The tides beckon.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
How much more do you think we have, Hisara?
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
That scared me. I thought I was gonna fall. Less than an hour? Okay, nice.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Where are we?
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
What? Homeboy from back then.
Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Malco.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones.
Yeah, the red guy.
If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Even after all these years, he
So Vichama did manage to do something. He kind of almost resurrected
Under
him.
the power of the stone, it felt like our
Oh, like
souls were
whatever.
connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
Okay. It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Get back here.
Bruh.
Go on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Bruh. Thought he could get me.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Shower you! Let the world collide!
Hurry up. Okay.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
What's going on? Is that a spirit? Oh, we're getting jumped. Where are our
Did you hear that?
homies? Oh, they're there. Okay.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
What?
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Hey, wrong way. Get back here.
I just wanted to see what was there. Oh! Katina, we found her. What the heck is even happening?
We're here, Kachina! Malani, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's...
Let's go.
Clouds high. The birds come.
That's right, Sam. It's...
Let the mighty be humbled.
Done.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch
Well,
of times.
we got Kachina and time to retreat.
So I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt. Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you I can't exactly put it into words, but
Something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory
And
as
rest
well.
in peace,
Everything we've seen here
Kachina, I
certainly
guess.
seems to back it up.
I mean, that was the whole
There are
point,
6
right?
main totem poles
From
representing
the start,
Wyab of each tribe.
that's what we were trying to do.
You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the
Okay.
Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you're...
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of
Bro, are we done?
Let's go.
I am like
This
at my
way.
limit now.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, so go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a
Damn.
true hero.
The goat.
Thank you.
Oh.
No one fights alone.
Does your...
Okay, I gotta see how long we are in the quest. Hold on. Atlanta Conquest. Okay, we are like, I would say, $20 more minutes, half an hour. Okay, just a little bit more.
I'm fine.
I'm fighting. I'm like in a war
You should know I'm
with
made of stronger
myself.
stuff than that.
Trying to not fall asleep. How are you doing, Isabel?
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me?
Is it dead?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge
I
the
thrive
abyssal
in
energy
these
from this
hours
place.
and sleep in the morning.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage and effect. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Oh no.
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You ancient
Come on, let's beat this guy out.
pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand.
Hey, he's trying to get into your head.
Feel that? I'm right
Let's
here next to
go.
you.
Power of friendship.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
Yo, let's go.
The
Power
lies
of
not
friendship.
in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh, just Mulani and Kachina. Oh my!
Check this out. Best of luck.
This is easy, just. Immersion saved.
We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Aww.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Huh? What?
ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still,
Is that the first Pyro Archon?
was really something. Everything you said was exactly right.
Holy shit, he's
As
huge.
isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
It's the freaking
I've heard that name.
guy who
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
no wait.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Waya. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Milani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt.
Ooh, power friendship. What's Paimon doing? Okay, I thought she was sticking her hand out too. I was like, huh?
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse.
Yeah, time to dip.
Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just
So
wanted
is
to
the
say
issue revolved?
Thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa, what's going on?
Damn, we got a lot of development from Kachina and Mulani
We're out of
this for Natlan, right?
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh! Oh shit! Ah, okay, I thought it was like... This kind of reminds me of a Golden Slumber a bit. Oh shit.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here. Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
PUBG? Oh, cutscene? Was Ether using Portrait Rancor? No. Wait, Maubika? Yeah, let's go! Holy shit, this woman.
You've done well. Now come home.
No! Oh! She got the powers? Was that under the stadium that she broke? Ah, no, okay, it's not.
We're back.
Did she get her powers back? What's going on?
Archon saved us. But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying Her consciousness did all that?
Every
Bruh.
great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the
Yeah,
stadium.
she stayed there the
Pyro
longest.
Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Y-Up mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Okay. What do you think of the quest so far? Damn, Maoika is so that strong. Like her consciousness. Who is that?
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than
Is
before.
that her sister? Oh, it's Chaska's
It's good to see you all
sister.
here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Oh. Damn. Ah, okay. Good.
All right. That should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Sus, because she's not from this world.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
Yes, less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today.
And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is
What?
supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
So she died back then and got resurrected.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gain the memories stored within your name.
Bro, this is a lot like. Okay, that leaves 2 people left.
We have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
So who were the heroes? It was Kanich, Mulani. Was it the cat lady? And this freaking lolly. Keep forgetting her name. So we have 4, right? I'm right? Those 4, right? And we need 2 more. Okay.
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds.
Bro.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Damn.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all.
If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we can all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
What? What's going on here? What?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So,
This kind of reminds me of
Pyro
economy.
Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
What?
Our nation
Oh.
is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Oh, the plant? Is that the plant?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make.
So they're
And
dead.
she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
And I will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Is that hinting something?
Again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere.
Maybe reincarnation?
So,
Maybe ancestors? What did Mauvika say she became? Like architect or something? Maybe she left something, like made something for Mauvika.
If that's your decision, then you have
Some
my full
ornament or
support,
something, I
Archon.
don't know.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Nah, the buggers are setting ground for more depression.
They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Bro, we still have more, jeez. What were your thoughts on the quest other than the Capitano fight? The rest is pretty standard to me. I'm probably biased because I'm a Capitano simp. Maybe that outweighed everything else. No, that part was cool. I feel like compared to Summer and Fontaine, I would rate this lower. If I'm comparing to that, like Act 1 and Act 2. Like Fontaine Act 2 Fontaine Act 2 was the mystery thing, right? Where we tried to find who the murderer was. That was super good. And I think Sumeru Act 2 was freaking Samsara. They were like, those two were super good. Like there was mystery, was keeping me on edge. This is like, I'm not saying it's bad,
Let the record show that I verbally
but
consented
definitely
to
weaker
release these
than
into your possession.
Uh, the other two, I would say.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Nope.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going.
Okay.
Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had a...
Hey, let's go. Freaking weekend.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Well, look who won.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back.
She's there.
This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Kanich.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Next patch, my guy.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Who did Mulani? Oh, I didn't even see them.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested? No thanks.
Did we speak with everyone? I guess so. Where's Marika? Huh? Oh.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice.
This definitely has to be the longest stream I've done.
No, that's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Why did you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said,
Let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you ask me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Damn, that's
She
sad.
played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe.
Like she doesn't know
designing
much
and
about
building
her
many
sister, what
houses.
happened.
But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are, even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily, if you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new...
A new ancient name for me?
Ancient names can be
Hey yo.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, I've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Your favorite part? Second favorite part of the quest.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Oh, okay. That's pretty respectable.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, she cannot turn. She simply chose not to. The Pyro Archon? Respect my righteous captain. I'm assuming this is the dude that's hanging out with Capitano, the crow bugger or whatever.
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
Damn, like, he's actually injured though. Mawika got him good.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
What? Why was he looking at us? Oh.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Yes, let's see. About the captain's
Our
whereabouts.
intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Night Wind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion.
I don't know what coercion means. I'm assuming like if he's threatened, helping because he's threatened.
If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please. Oh, something else you'd like
About
to
the
ask?
eternal energy and the
The
abyss.
Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the absence of people. About the absence of people from Natlan in other
That
nations.
also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab. But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Memory loss? You can't even leave the nation?
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave.
Making someone do something. Okay, I was right. So we don't know if he's. I don't think he's been threatened. I think he's willingly doing it from the conversation we just saw.
And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Are we not gonna ask about our sister? The freaking Gnosis? About the Pyronosis, Nashania? No, I guess that's after the Natlan Archons, I guess. I got no other questions, my lady. Well, that's that. So I got these events, 20 hours remaining. Oh, yes. Well, not gonna lie, bit underwhelming the quest, Act 1 and Act 2.
Thank you for
But feels like a big climax is gonna come next patch, so let's see. Also, regarding the captain, he kinda also disappointed me a bit. It's just a me problem, by the way. It's not like a problem with the writers or anything. He was like hyped so much. I thought he was gonna body Mauvika. So when he lost, I was like, damn. But like, it's just a me thing. I mean, like, he held against an Archon, so that's a feat on his own. And it's not like he won, he got defeated easily, so yeah. About Mauvika, I don't know about like her personality. Like, I don't know. She's a good Archon for sure. I don't know if she's.
Haven't you heard?
I don't know. Like, something about her is not like unique, I would say. I think I don't know if that's the best word. Like, yeah, she's just a good Archon, kind of. That's like what I can say. Like, for example, Furina, she's very dramatic, right? Nahida, I don't know, she's like cute, something like that. A is intimidating. Freaking Venti is goofy. Zhongli is knowledgeable. I don't know what to say for Mauvika. Like, I don't know if there's a word.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fountain.
Yeah.
Be sure to
I'm not saying she's a bad character though. It's like she's not. I don't know the word. Like, she's not popping for me. Like, yeah, she's just a good character. She's not like, wow, oh my god. For now, at least. Maybe it's because also I have the Genshin burnout. So maybe there's that. I'm not enjoying the game as I am supposed to. Or how I used to. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. Not gonna lie, the last bits I did not get them exactly. I might watch a low video or something or recap. I'm not in the mood now to understand what I missed. She's the human Archon, so she's more relatable than the other Archons. Yeah, true. I wonder who would be the best Archon so far. Because Furina has done a lot, like trying to avoid the prophecy. Nahida as well. And Mauvika has done a lot as well. Already she's like giving up power to keep the eternal flames. She got reincarnated to make all this plan work. She saved us by sacrificing all her sentimental things. So I don't know out of 3 who's the best Archon. We know the other 3 are like A is whatever. Zhongli, like Venti, these two, like I know Zhongli and Venti have done great things for the nation, but not that not anything we have seen in game. So I'm just talking about. I don't know who to choose, honestly. Nahida, Farina, or Mavika. I also have. I wonder if I kind of have a feeling that the Natlan quest won't be as good as Fontaine or Sumeru for some reason. Not for some reason, because I'm just judging, like, based on how the Act 1 and 2 was for Natlan. I feel like the quest will not be that good. It will be good, but not as good as Fontaine or Sumeru. Because when I did Sumeru, I was like, how are they gonna top this, you know? When they come to Fontaine, and when they came to Fontaine, it's like the same level or like better than for Sumeru. And I was like thinking, how are they? There's no way they're gonna top freaking Fontaine Archon quest. And I don't know. I feel like they might not be able to top it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
I'm not saying it's going to be a bad quest or anything. It's just not going to be as good as Fontaine.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Just saying, based on Act 1 and 2, we only have Act 1 and 2. We have 3 and 4, right? We have 2 more acts, right?
Savored patiently to fully appreciate
Come
it.
take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Still the same. We still have like the captain. We'll know in January. We still have the captain, and we still have some characters to meet. So yeah.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all.
I guess I'll end stream here.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, thanks for joining by. Thank you so much for joining by, my man. Like, you were stuck with me for 8 hours. Yeesh. Almost 9 hours. Because it's 8.5. Thanks, Harini, for joining by. If she's watching good stream. But yeah, I guess next stream is gonna be probably when the next Natlan quest comes. I might stream Mobile Legends though. I might do that. Get some sleep. Yep, I need to get some sleep. Yeah.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Well, thanks for watching. I don't know if anyone's gonna watch the stream, but if you enjoyed, give it a like, comment, I guess.
The water possesses a
Subs, you can subscribe, but I'm not gonna do this YouTube thing often, so there's that. Alright, bye bye. See you next stream. See you guys. Bye bye.